some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
walking the streets at night alone. Morning, everyone. How we doing today? I forgot to post my announcement again. I keep doing that. Let me go do that real quick. Alright. Turn down my music a bit. Morning Watcher, Zafri, Tangent, Partridge, Diane, Reynard, Watcher Dragon, Zafri, Anywhere Occur. I think that's everyone I see so far. Currently nodding your head to the music right and proper. Morning, Orca. And morning, Zan. A dragon will never explode, but a skunk might. Alright, let's get open a new canvas. And double check to make sure my pen still works because I was attempting to redo drivers this morning. Okay, yeah, good. It's still working. I need to get an emote of the skunk exploding. Having more computer trouble? A bit. But this is one that's been going on for a while. I don't know if it's the computer or the tablet. Grabs the anti-skunk explode. What if skunk wants to explode? Can't raid a micro center. Look. If the tablet goes out, it's not going to be something that can just be picked up at a store, unfortunately. It's also not going to be cheap. I have no idea how much they cost nowadays, but this thing cost me, back in 2019, it was around 700. Why do I have so many things open on my computer right now? Closing out of you. Closing out of you. What are you? Closing out of you. Revo uninstaller, you can go away. Drive pool, you can go away. Theme, go away. Okay, there. That's much more reasonable. Miss Radio Shack. I remember going to Radio Shack just a few times before they disappeared. Hey, Turga. You love this track? This track was made by Diane. And was gifted to me by Espresso Kitsune. Go check out Diane's page. There's 2 slots left for songs. Well worth the price. And makes very good music. So guess what we get to work on first? You know, as soon as I find my hecking folder. We get to follow up this one. Oops, all Kigus. That was definitely the case yesterday. And I will say, over half of today's that are in so far are Kigu themed. It's quite amusing. Tap the Kigu button, hit the save button, go create a folder, call it Donos 4. In a few hours, I'm going to have to go take a break, give someone a call, wish them happy birthday. Hi, Mal. The Kigu sensation sweeping the library nation. I should just upload all the Kigus, all the before and after Kigus as a singular post to to other art sites. Like I think this is the earliest one of the recent batch. Kigu closet. Hi, Sigil. Put that to multiply. Where is it? There it is. You got Maddie. You got Mal. You got Sigil, Jelly, Zafri. And there, from what I remember, there's going to be some more people joining. This is so silly. I love it. I do need to get my sketch page open. There's another one where you're wearing a Kiku. What was the other one where you're wearing a Kiku? Did I forget? It's a bit older. Ah, fair. I'm mostly referring to like the current batch. Oh yeah, that one is quite a bit older. That's from like what, Halloween last year? Yeah, Halloween last year. If I made the Kiku smiling, I'm glad. I didn't include yours here because I assumed yours isn't going to be a transformation. I assumed it was a one and done. E. You just got a gremlin idea? Oh. Hey, Changelini. You hit 50k points for the first time? Nice. I don't think we have any 50k redeems. Do we? No. Right. I keep forgetting that the connection offline is a thing. Alright, pure ref. Come here. We get to draw Zappy Taffy. Someday you'll do 300k memory leaks. Please don't. You'll give yourself carpal tunnel. So many Fox rules. I still don't... You know, wait till you get enough for the... You can't get enough for the connection offline. It doesn't work. Like, even if you had enough points, it is paused, so you can't redeem it. Fox rule number 54,321. Foxes can instantly read backwards text, such as "Never gonna let you down." Wait, hold on. If you can read this, then I am never gonna give you up. Or wait, never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Fox rules have been updated. Oh no, did Tangent become foxes? Can't believe you guys turned Tangent into foxes. Copies for each tail she had. Yeah, you get 1/2 off. As in, you only get half the Kigu. That's what they mean, right? Rikachan, thank you for the follow. At some point, I should try out anonymous follows. I've seen a lot of people doing that nowadays, and it makes sense. I'm just in the habit of greeting by name when I see it. Kigu Tangent has donated $110 to the library. Thank you, Tangent. Am I allowed to look at the gremlin idea? I want you to know, this is a scenario tangent I had already been thinking about yesterday. Not this specifically, but this general idea. There's a squirrel in the chat. Too late? Oh no, peanut butter's already been taken? Oh dear. You know what I should do? I should go find the, go find all the suggestions that were for the design of Kigu. Sounds like you need to stop by. If you do, don't forget, We need paper plates. Or some lighter, not disposable plates. Have you changed your guesses, Zafri? Skunk? Okay. Understood. We shall... I don't have a skunk PNG tuber. I can't switch to skunk. Need to make a skunk avatar. In time travel back to the 2000s. So the tail pops out. Oh my goodness. I don't think Flo's even here right now. Flo is at work. Gremlin time. I do need to make some like work in progress avatars and hook them up at least. Should have given this character an outfit. No, well, I just wanted to draw the fur patterns. They gave them all the like extra markings and such. Rib cage. That's too high. Had to get your hug. Then switch back to Gremlin. Also, hi, Common Bat. Doing pretty well. Just kind of starting out. We are continuing a series that people have been getting recently of put on a Kigu of a random design, become the character that the Kigu is. Some people get little follow-ups to it. This one is this one. Knowledge Connection just posted a video about air fryers. He made in the first 2 minutes. Oh my goodness. You have a bat, Kigu? You haven't turned into a bat yet? I don't have any Kigu, so I don't have any experience with it. Doesn't work because you're already always Serby. Gotta get a totally normal Kigu. Yes. Any Kigu will do. In fact, you might not even require a Kigu because you may find that a lot of the people there aren't actually wearing Kigus. So I don't know. That might... I'm not sure the rules on that. It's a bit of an anomaly. Or it's a bit shady, but seems nice. It's not shady. Look, just because their card says shady salesman does not mean they're shady. What's up, Sigil? Maybe they just wear shades. I actually have an image of them. And a cool animation. Did I have an animation for them? What animation was that? Oh, right. Yeah, that one. I lost the files of and lost progress on, and I never really finished it. There he is. Dragon's always there when you need it, but not there if you need it, or if you have a complaint. I do still enjoy this one. Which I never did enough with, but was a fun little concept. Oh, yeah, and these sketches of him were never inked. Yeah, these are from like 2019. These were like some of the very first TF ring sketches I did. Like, very first. I think I drew these on an airplane. The Wandering Wagon of Wondrous Wares. I forgot that's what it was called. Does that feel the first scarf for the main? No, because that's still on the other side. You only feel it once you've passed through and it's on this side. All these sketches are pre-Noodle Sierra. Back when Noodle Sierra just straight up wasn't a thing. I need to make this a sticker in the library. Or just like post this somewhere. I still like this. This is just silly. I enjoy it. He gives Faye energy. Good, right and proper. Yeah, the number of people that just agree to things when standing around Sphinx Sierra. Also, yes, I know skunks are plantigrade, but... Oh, Fox Guy, thank you for the 25 bits. Oh my goodness, Tangent. Is that where we're sneaking Fey deals into now? I can turn off cookies. If you agree to this. Bit less lines around here. Bit too busy. Clearly the tail is fake. Clearly all of this is fake, and just in Zaffrey's imagination.
This isn't even a real dubstep.
This is pretty I haven't even drawn the fur patterns in yet. Do you have to pay extra to get rows drawn? Why would you have to pay extra for that? I mean, if you want to tip, if you think it is too complex for the base price, you are allowed to tip. I don't have anything plugged into the payment system right now for forcing people to pay extra. I'm guessing though that me drawing this skunk made you want to get some art of Rose. Rose is indeed a character you haven't gotten in a long time. Want to see some old Sierra art? This is Rose. That's okay. I have the fur pattern reference somewhere. That's old enough that it is prior to me using cell shading. Though Rose is also the character that I first tried cell shading on. I think this was the first time I tried the new cell shading style. I was pretty happy with how it came out, which is why I still use cell shading now. Remember seeing that art on transfer way back when? And yes, Mal, we've known each other for a long time. Unrelated, but also really old Sierra art. Demon transformation. This is over 10 years old.
There's a shadow in the dark. He comes to me infrequently and breaks your perfect heart. I don't know why I do it. Apologize, but it's too late. A single tear and you leave me here, and the shadow slips away.
Old Kitsune transformation.
Shadow
You're good. I was not born to make art. That implies it comes naturally. It did not. I had to work hard to get good at art. I say I still really like this one. Done entirely on with pen, paper, and markers. Is this one of the rare few Kigus that disappear? Yes, yes it is. O'clock update. Not sharing that one on stream. I should redraw that at some point. Old another pen and paper one. I actually still have this one. Like the physical copy of it. The panels are done digitally, but everything else is traditional. Right here. You charm. There it is. The physical drawing. You can see where it would extend past the actual boundaries of the final comic. Hi, Cap. We were getting a bit distracted looking at some old art. Just the most pure showcase of the style transforming over time. E. I also kind of just refined down the style a fair bit. Also, I know I said it earlier. Talking to yourself, it's you from 10 years ago. Oh, 10 years ago would have been 2014, so it would have been like, hey you're tired of being a wolf. Guess what? You're gonna be a sphinx in about a year. Because Sphinx Sierra started in 2015. But yeah, I said it before, I still want to do something with this. This one's just, is too much fun. You're gonna fight Cat from 10 years ago? Good luck finding them. Must have find your sugar ally. That wasn't until years later. You're about to find TF art. You will say you're not a furry. We'll both see about that. What art was I making? Like, as close to precisely 10 years ago from today as I can. What's the date on this piece if I pull it up? November 3rd, 2014. That is incredibly close for scrolling down and randomly clicking on something. Okay, so technically, this is the closest, because it is currently November 11th. This was drawn November 10th. November 10th, 2014. However, this was drawn November 9th, 2014. Or at least uploaded. And this was uploaded on November 13th. Just to give a time frame to a very specific tangent. Also, Rano, if you're there, I'm actually just gonna go send these to Rano. So, but yeah, tangent, there's some context for, because these conversations are the conversations with Mina. I didn't realize how long ago they were. I gotta go message Rano. These top time. C-Day says that's bad. You hadn't come up with Zakro yet 10 years ago? As I said, Caliber is one of my older characters. Morning, Abby. I'm making everyone realize the passage of time. You don't remember what Mal you were in 2014? Cow. This was uploaded in November 2014. Or I guess, like, bull, steer. Sakura. Hold on. Where's that comment? Sakura is still happily living in the shrine. No Home Depot to be enemies with. Oh dear. Yeah, Sierra was still wolf back then, and holy heck, that anatomy. Tangent, here are the 10 years ago sketches of Caliber. What the heck? Wait. Oh, this is right around the time Chris was designed. when Chris's first sketch was in... Okay. That was in January of 2014. I just didn't upload anything for like half a year. The original Cat sketches were also in January of 2014. So Cat is 10 years old. This is the very first art of Cat. I technically have a Caliper reference. Also, this is a Rhea art that I actually still like. Oh, you know what else is almost precisely 10 years old? The hoodie design. August 2014. This is where it started. The signature hoodie, yeah. The signature hoodie that was me being lazy and has become iconic. Some human Sierra. The hoodie? Yeah, the 4 stripes on the hoodie. Fun fact, I know some of you guys know, I actually changed the design on the hoodie to make it a bit more possible IRL. Nowadays, like, instead of the hoodie design currently, or in the old design, they all kind of looped around. The new one just has them kind of loop back up. So technically it would, on the back, it would instead just go like... You see on the Sphinx? Yeah. That is the hoodie that Sierra has worn for, well, a decade now. For anyone that doesn't know the reason behind that hoodie, I had a hoodie... I got a hoodie IRL. I got some hand-me-downs of some really nice clothes, including this really nice, like, high-quality hoodie that had a whole bunch of horizontal stripes on it. And I wanted to draw myself in that hoodie. But I was like, I'm not drawing that many stripes. How can I simplify a stripe design? I don't know, just throw on a few horizontal stripes. And it was meant to be like a temporary thing. But it has persisted for years. Mal, why does your cow have tiger stripes on it?
So happy with 28 years of free falling. Oh, but now it's all guts and I'm balling. And she was born in a tenement, walk up with shit for nerves. You know she never
Oh, because Mal moved. That makes sense, actually.
She said everything's easier in here.
Ah, yes. Also 10 years ago, Ace Gay's
Gathers the cash when the music is through. No, she don't look back.
Ace Gay kind of resetting some of the memories.
Look for America too.
What else is 10 years ago?
Was a spot in the mountains with an 8-frame cabin and nobody counting our days. Or cursing or praising our name. But the best we could do was to enter the void like a wide-eyed
Ooh, you know what else would have to have been around 10 years ago?
Don't they see that we're starving?
That would have been under gift/commissions.
Like the dancer with bruises who gathers the cash when the music is through. No, she don't look back.
Ah, right. They were all removed from DeviantArt.
Cut to. And we stole the car on the 4th of July. I pawned my guitar and we drove through the night. I come to look for America too.
No, is it not on here? Oh, it is. Oh, this was 2013, actually. The first anthro picture I got of Sierra. Wait. Oh, the hoodie must have been a little bit older because, like, this is not the right colors, but that is the design. Oh, I gotta send that to Sariba. Or Sariba. Because Sariba had asked about that necklace, and I think that's the most accurate representation of it. That's not Mina. There's Mina flipping off the camera. It's censored. Yeah, these are the wings that Sierra had for a very short period before yeah, here's Mina, the person that Caliber used to talk to. Hey, Mal. Next year, Serby will also be a 10-year-old design. This is from June of 2015. A lot of people don't like the app because the app's not good. Also, have some art from 2017. No, you don't get context. That's for the peanut butter one. You know what I can share? Oh, that is such a... Oh, can I just open this? Oh, it's such a small file. Here's the sketches from the very first time I did a sketch request stream. January 2019. Look how far we've come. Like, this is what they started as. These really quick little doodles. And because they were free, I could be silly with it. And they weren't even a raffle. They were just kind of first come, first serve. Because I had so few people there. So you'll see the same character, like this lion with green hair, multiple times. I think someone asked for a butt shot. So I took a different definition of it. The one under the ideas text. Oh. Someone hiding under a blanket? Karma. If you know who this is, congrats. Madame Lucario, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I got called a troll when I was doing this. I was also accused of being a genie twisting wishes, so I also drew that. I don't remember what most of these are. Now on the book. Oh yeah. That's a DM screen. I remember this one was someone asked for a curvy wolf girl, I think. So it's just like, okay, curvy. Circles have curves. Oh, it was a yin? Curvy yin. There's a random paw here. I don't remember what that was for. I have to wonder, is this a Blaha? Is this a Blahaj? A Blohai? I don't know. This was far too early for me to know what that was. I don't know if that was as much of a thing back then. Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. You want to know a fun fact, though? Back when I did before I used Ko-fi for the for the streams, we collected everything on a Trello board, and I still have the Trello board with all the ideas that were ever submitted. Minus one stream that someone else had to help me instead of Mal. I don't think I have those ones. Blahaj is the IKEA shark. Blahaj is best friend. I have one on the other side of my room. Remember going through the Trello once you got for Affinity and looking at the future art back then? I haven't actually updated my commission Trello in such a long time because I'm so far behind on commissions. I need to take a few days and just get the try to finish the background art of that one commission. Once I get that, I have a feeling it'll go quicker. Just that background is heckin' brutal on me. Good, we're 2 hours in. I haven't even started coloring the first one. Worst part is that's kind of on track for my normal time frame. If inking one of these takes an hour, and I normally spend the first hour just distracted. Backgrounds are hard. Yeah, because the one I need to finish is, I feel so bad that I haven't finished it yet. You still loading? Uh, hmm. Wait for the program to respond. Oh, you finally start responding again? Nope. I can't save my canvas right now. The software's frozen. Can't do much of anything. Okay, saving this. Why the heck was that causing that to act up so much? Still gonna freeze if I try to open you, or was that a fluke? Yeah, it crashed. But I saved what I was working on. But I swear to God, if Reminder that only matter your body does too. Take care of it or bonk. I really don't like that the commission I've been working on for so long is crashing my software when it tries to load it. Wait. It's actually progressing. Not that you guys can see it anyway for some reason. There it is. Heckin' heck. Okay, let's get back to what I'm actually supposed to be working on. We've spent enough time distracted. But, well, in case I didn't say it, welcome in, Pixel Slime. Sorry you came in right at the awkward time of my computer throwing a fit. Bother me for what I rolled on the tables later? Sure. Okay, there we go. Runery, thank you. That is
You're
very
welcome.
sweet of you. Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Hi. You hecking caught me off guard.
Good.
Hi. Yes, how are you?
I am EP.
Hold on, I need to fix a thing then. Runery avatar. Oh. Why is it? Why it not working? Where be the runery, Fujitek?
Don't worry about it.
Definitely in a gremlin state right now. Yeah. But then again, one isn't runery in gremlin state. Oh. Is it intentional that your reactives blank?
Yes.
Okay, that makes more sense then. Oh, I just realized what it is. That's actually a really creative way to do it. Also, oh, can I do it? Hello?
Happy noise.
I got to do it at the Ruru.
Mm.
I'm happy to see you.
Hmm. I've been just silently here
You've
beside
been-
you staring. Waiting for that.
You gremlin.
I am a gremlin.
Indeed you are.
Mm.
Here so you don't have delay.
Thank you.
E. But also, like, Tekken. Yeah. Excellent work. I was not expecting that.
Good.
Unless you're right and proper. I agree. Bless the rune. Rune a heckin' gremlin. In the best way.
I am a gremlin. I'm also a potato.
E. I want you to know,
Hmm?
I was doing the satisfactory farming mod last night, and when I was creating the container for potatoes, I was really tempted to just label it as runery.
Wonderful. That would have been funny. I said, like.
Potato noises. Good noises.
All the noises. No, I'm not.
I don't know. You are currently the Your art is currently the background for my computer, like the wallpaper art.
True. Yeah. So.
Is the orb room currently? Orb.
Also, I was very tempted to have another way of making clear that I was here. I was gonna say I am here to take the orb and get the stuff free.
Oh no. The orb.
Mine.
Your orb. What are you up to today?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Yeah.
Understandable. Yeah, we just want to kind of chill. Happy to have you. I am just doing stuff where I'm just gonna be like, yes, hopefully I don't mess this up. Okay, Ruru. Do I give the skunk some really funky mouth colors?
Yes.
Okay.
Smiles.
I was already considering it anyway, so
Good. I am proper.
you are a bad influence. Bad asterisk influence.
You're welcome.
Now, if only I could influence people like that. Didn't care till I decide if I want a different color instead. Pear? Oh, pink hair. Pear. You know? You know? I guess that works. I wanna... Yeah, we'll just do the hands darker. Two Fae working together. What could our schemes be? Runery. The Fae are working together.
I know.
We gotta do something about this.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Some deep thinking going on over there.
Hmm.
I don't know what they're plotting, but they're clearly plotting something devious.
Mhm.
I think they're gonna steal your orb room.
No. My arm.
Correct. Hence, you gotta stop them.
When you're crying. potato noises.
What was that?
Gonna cry.
Gonna cry? No! Don't make the roofer cry.
Arf. Mm.
It's a distraction. Oh, I see.
Arf.
Yeah, that would probably work.
Nibbles the orb.
I'll just have to take something of Vernery's in exchange for the orb.
Yes.
Last time I just stole the nanites of the castle. Even if it was unintentional. In character, anyway. I actually really like that addition to the character.
If you want ideas, turn your mind into a great big compost heap of other ideas and experiences, and wait for the weeds to grow.
Where else do we have this pattern? We have it on the arms. I don't think I actually put anything out right on the chest itself. Wasn't planned out, but probably for the better. No, I guess there's one marking that would show up on the chest. Let's see, this goes down to about mid-thigh. Doing these gives me an even greater appreciation for how many characters you come up with for like your adopts and such.
I am just silly.
Eee. And people like the silly. It's like a potato stand, except instead of selling potatoes, it is a potato selling you stuff.
Oh god.
That's accurate, right? There's that rune bite you YCH art.
Miles.
Like the old one, or is there a new one?
I put up the old one again.
Oh, was the old one taken down before?
I did hide it for a bit. I don't remember why.
Oh, fair. I recently found the signpost one again that you did for me a while back. Alright, so now tail straight. Pooping all skunks and runery. I'm sure runery has a skunk somewhere in that collection of 500 characters. Don't actually know if they do, but I wouldn't be surprised. And if they don't, well then I just... What was that?
I don't think they do.
No. Then I just need to draw... Then I just need to draw Runery as a skunk, since he's a shapeshifter.
Looks at you.
Is this good or bad looking?
Looking at you. Squint.
Quint?
Squint.
If you would prefer me not, please say so.
I actually think it will be fun.
Okay. It's just one of those things I want to make sure I wasn't overstepping boundaries. I did remember to draw the Jitter as a tar, though it was like I started drawing it, then I was invited to go for ice cream. So then I had to finish it when we got back. I didn't get around to drawing Yolta as a tar yet.
That sounds like a fun idea.
Make Yolta a tar.
Thinking.
I don't know if I ever showed off the Jitter as a tar, but I can do so now. I think I only posted it into Coffee's server.
I think so.
Jitter as a tar. I learned something while drawing that, because like I was struggling with the face for a bit, and eventually I realized, oh, it's because I'm trying to mimic how it's drawn on the ref, like even down to the style, rather than taking the traits and translating them into my own style. So for the rest of it, I tried to do that. Any other... got some... Which means on this side, there'd also be hints of it. And Let's see if we can just do it without that. Maybe right along the bottom there. You're loving it? Good. Save my canvas bonus check? Understandable. I'm still entertained by the fact that the Yolta box was open 2 days ago. It's a fun little detail to include that you could have easily not have included and no one would have questioned it.
True. Very
I
true.
don't know, it entertains me that you did. Because if it's following, like, what has happened to the characters, I know why it's open. If it's not for that reason, no idea. But then that means I'll get to see eventually.
It's funny. Since the Mela box, I had the intention of opening it, but I didn't really have a way how. I was like, this is a great opportunity. Now I have a why.
Now you have a way. Now you have an excuse.
Exactly.
Someone was reckless. Someone released a great evil onto into the castle, and then they became like an uncle figure.
It's forever funny.
What was that?
It's forever funny. It's like I use this character as a quotation mark.
Skunk just or wait, on what? Lost my train of thought there. Thanks, brain. But I don't know. Skunk like Uncle Yota.
Are you?
They are fun. And they put up with they put up with the skunk's hyperactivity despite the fact that they probably shouldn't.
True.
What else? The inside of the ears. Probably gonna change that hair color. I don't like it being pink. I'll probably make it actually like darker instead of lighter. Are there markings on the tail? There are. Clean.
Squints at you. Squints.
Hmm? Why? What's
I
up?
know you did. I know what you did. You know you. You mean
I
it?
don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Totally.
Everything's fine.
Shaking.
Oh, understood.
Ah!
Where is it?
Wonderful.
I think the only thing I need to still add marking wise is the ones along the hips and thighs. So they're angled the other way. Afri, I hope you're liking the design. Been a long time since I've done this style of highlighting on hair. How I used to do it back in the day. You know what? I think I need to design Runery a character at some point.
Huh?
You've made characters for me?
Yeah, but doesn't that? Ah. Hickey.
I'll just mail you a Kigu through interdimensional mail.
Ah. Swimming. Clicking. Exploding. Ah.
Little river squeaks. Squeak. Okay, so now I just need to figure out a few final details. Like, paw pads, mouth, and nose. Actually, just gonna make the mouth easy and give it the same color as the eyes. Nose, on the other hand, go with a simple warm gray. Paw pads. I don't think this is how I originally imagined the character coming out, but I'm happy with it. As long as Zachary is too. bit more complicated than you expected. I'm sure it's fine. Go back to the shop and they're like, well, we can't give you a refund if you don't give us back the merchandise. You said you were returning it. At least you got hands. Correct, you do have hands. I believe I've spent 3 hours on this. I mean, I could definitely, like, I can very much believe it. That seems a very me thing to do, but also, probably a good thing I did a bonus stream yesterday. Oh, I did also get distracted though. We were showing art, so I guess it's not that bad. Zachary was standing about midway through, so this will be about here. left. Actually, no, she's like right there. So I say I have the fan on. Having the fan on makes you get cold and you steam. Oh no. I know that exact cycle. Guess I'll have to go there. There we go. The long-awaited Zafri Kigu. Actually quite happy with how that came out. Wait, why is the dragon jumping around the screen? Thank you, Zafri. No hesitation. It is about the same size. I appreciate it still. A story in 2 panels. A couple of them have had like little dialogue stuff. Mal I knew I could add dialogue to. Others I don't like. I started feeling more comfortable with adding dialogue and such as I kind of went along. If ideas like came to me. You love how I hid the species? I didn't so much hide it, I just, people started guessing, I'm just like, yeah, go ahead. I didn't want it to be a standard black and white skunk. I wanted it to have a bit more, I don't know, something that would be more recognizable. Because after all, they are like, they're little costumes. They're like little costumes. They would have like little designs and stuff on them. Some of them. Mal's didn't. I think it was around the time I got to Zafri's that I was kind of encouraged to do so after coloring Maddie's and Mal's. I'm gonna be right back. Then we're gonna work on Feltier's. I guess I can just leave that there while I step away.
Some look to the sky for truth. I look across the room. Katie's dressing for blue. Yellows and blues.
Alright, I'm back. Good morning, Norin.
I prefer kick drums and red.
We finished another Kigu.
I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red
Before
wine.
and after. Alright, up next is Valkyr. apparently, like, apparently Kigus are at least currently exempt from my whole, if I have to draw something too many times, I get burnt out on it. Because despite the fact that I've drawn several Kigus now, I kind of want to draw more. Hey, Natalie sisters.
Some people fight it with devotion. Some
A Kiku is like a onesie pajamas thing.
into the blue skies. Some like putting on a disguise. But I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine.
Save my canvas. Done.
Prefer kick drums and red wine.
Oh. On the donut rules, the way the donuts currently work is you can get a donut of kind of like this quality, kind of quick sketchy thing for a minimum of 25, or once every 180 days you can get one for any price. Something that is clean line art is 70. If you want to color the clean line art, it's an additional 35.
I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine.
And you do the donos at the on the Ko-fi. All right, no worries. Oh, welcome in, Peltier. You've been attacked by the EPs. Oh no. Oh no, indeed. If you need to rest, please make sure you take care of yourself. Your back hurts? God, same. I'm sorry though. Back pain is no fun. Hey, if you do need to hop off, that is a-okay. Thank you for joining today, if you need to. I was happy to have you. I got to make silly noises at you. Hey, as long as you enjoyed it, I don't know. As long as you enjoyed it, I'm happy. Adorable noises. Thank you. I hope you rest well. legs have this spiky side. Hi, Mal. Welcome back. I've heard nothing but complaints about the new Twitch app. Enrica, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's a noodle floof, yes. How did your stream go? What were you working on? You were playing Satisfactory. Good. Right and proper. Fun game. I definitely have not sunk too many hours into it. I definitely don't have over 1,000 hours into that game. No, it kept crashing. You playing modded or vanilla? Yeah, sorry to hear that though. You yeah, welcome in everyone. I am anyone that's new. I've been streaming for about 300 hours. I got distracted mid-sentence. You've been streaming for about 300 hours and stuff? Fun stuff besides the crash playing vanilla? Okay. I hope you've been having fun. Anyone that's new, I am One Wolf's Cry Out. I go by Sierra or Ria. We are currently working on donation doodles. I mostly stream art. Sometimes I stream games, but it's mostly art. These are what we've been working on today. These are some of the ones that we've done recently. People have been enjoying getting cursed Kigurumis, where the character turns into the Kigurumi they turn into. Or turn into the character that the Kigurumi was portraying. Been fun taking it slow. I'm trying to take it more slow this time around, because my past playthroughs I always kind of rushed through the tech trees. I've been trying to take it slow, go for a more like make things look aesthetically pleasing. Took 280 to make tier 3. Made 1 quintillion copper wire, still gives you nightmares. How which starting zone did you go to? Green Hills, Rocky Desert, Green Forest, or the Dune Desert? We had a huge modular engine facility, which took a little longer. Sounds like you won't have to worry about running out of your early game supplies then. Rocky Desert? Okay, I've never actually started a game there. I've taken a liking to the forest. But I think I've done all of them except the Rocky Desert. I'll have to try that at some point. "70 modular engines" is kind of cool. Modular engines, those are the ones for the elevator, right? Skunk. Eee. I'm actually really happy with how the design. I know I've said it already, but oh, the other thing I need to say. Since you are just wrapping up streaming, please make sure if you need to do any self-care that you do so. Streaming, I know streaming takes up a lot of energy. If you need to go get yourself some like food, rest, or just de-socialize for a bit or anything, please make sure you do so. Important to take care of yourself. Anyone that wants to just kind of hang out and chill, feel free to. I hope you enjoy your time. If this isn't the stream for you, I hope you find, like, hopefully there's some streaming that you do and that is for you. I know my streams tend to be low energy, is not everyone's thing, but I'm a lower energy kind of person. And thank you for the follow. You really want to do Archie streams, but your tablet is a bleep? And Magma Bun, thank you for the follow as well. That's a skunk? You thought it was a squirrel? It's a skunk. I wanted to make it, I don't know, something that, or like a skunk design that wasn't just a standard black and white skunk. It has the stripe going up the face and down the back, but then I added a bunch of extra colors and made it red. Streaming surprisingly doesn't take that much energy for you, at least. 6 to 12 hour streams are a bliss. Impressive. I crash after, like, when I do 10-hour streams. The Bonnie raid. Sadly, you've got lots of work these days, so you can't stream as much as you would like. Also, often just quiet fun. As long as you're having fun with it. As long as you're having fun and people can tell you're having fun, that's generally what tends to bring people in. I know with games it's a bit like with art you can kind of stand out with your art style and stuff. With games it's a bit more difficult. But I think at the end of the day it's just if people like you and can see you're having fun, that's what's gonna kind of keep people. And I kind of like quiet chats myself, and when they get too big, I get overwhelmed. Like this type of design where the character have thin arms but big hands. Like in that pixel art of mine. Is that winged fox grabbing the flag with a tail maul? It's just kind of poking into the tail. That's my Sphinx character. Where is that ref? Is this the correct one? No, let's get the old version. Is this character? This is the old design. The newer design has some brighter colors on it, but that's not on the pixel art. It's actually quite odd seeing them without the brighter colors now. Can't lie to save your life. Art style is a scratchy mess. Mine is nice, clean. Can I be honest? Sketching is my favorite part. I like doing sketches. But when it comes to commissions and such, line arts and colors do tend to be what are more popular because people also like getting them colored or coloring them themselves. Sketching is so much fun. You know, most people don't lean that way from what I've seen. Most people find the sketching phase the hard part. I'm like, but the sketching part is the fun part. So it's nice to see someone that agrees. are those? Oh, cool. They are. They are up to date. Haven't been there in forever. I don't use it that much, but I do still upload my art there when I remember to actually upload my art. Not all of my art is furry stuff, so I like posting it places that aren't just the furry places. So nowadays, a lot more of my art is furry art than isn't. Wasn't always the case. The furry places. You know, like fur affinity. It has it in the name. And Reddit and Twitter, and yes. Reddit doesn't like my art. I tried uploading to Reddit for a while. They kept removing my posts. Just because they had transformation and it was automatically labeled as adult. So it's just like, well, was worth a shot. How's that tail go? Have a small floof on the end of it. With the gold highlights on the big dragon scales and paws. Thank you. Time to get knobs? Yes. Please make sure to do self-care. Enjoy your food. Hey, I had to do things. How's it going? Am I forgetting any other details on this character? The leg scales, the arm scales, antlers, whiskers, goatee, wings. Ah, the wings have little claws on them. Going pretty well here. Good. Glad. And thank you for the support. Let me just upload this real quick. Yeah, you have a folder. Okay. Alright, it's been uploaded to the Dropbox. You're welcome. And thank you, Felshir, for the donation. I had to do things. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Junie Steppies. Huh. Yeah, I've been making a mess of this been making a mess of this file. I'll have to fix that later. see. Do I still have... Time for Iki. Yep. Oh, dear. Are you within the... Oh, I just named the wrong folder. Right, this one's going to be the Iki folder. Need to go grab a reference real quick. That was the wrong option. Let's not delete everything else. Though I will say, even if it wasn't the original intent, me exporting them as I go does have the extra benefit of, if for whatever reason I ever do crash the file and lose everything on it, all the finished ones are already exported. So many appointments this week. I've got 2 appointments tomorrow and 1 on Thursday. And I think next week I got an appointment. Actually, when was that one? Thank you, Watch Dragon. Oh, they didn't send a confirmation email. That is a little annoying. It does mean I can't stream tomorrow. Welcome back, Zafri. Everything is fine. Nothing suspicious going on. Just some perfectly normal Kiku art. Squints. Ah, but you see, what if this time it really is perfectly normal Kiku? Won't you feel silly then? Faulty. Oh my goodness. Understood. Faulty Kiku's revoking Zafri's skunk. Like, you could say that this is a Kiku, or you could argue that it's just like, I don't know, cultist robes or something. You destroyers. No, Zafri just misplaced it. Sorry, the warranty doesn't cover loss. I tabbed over to Discord And apparently I was back in the past for Discord messages. And I just see this one from 2012 or from 2020. Stressed Sphinx noises. That is all. Just want to find it. Oh no. You might need to hire a private investigator or something for that, or a detective. We don't recommend it though. There's no need to get people like that mixed up in things. Hey, Blaze. Film noir set in the pop universe. Hi, Tangent. Tangent, did you see the finished Kigu? Zaffrey's, the end result of Zaffrey's? Pawbot didn't call you out? That's odd. Probably something to do with Pawbot breaking last time. You did? Good. Save my canvas, thank you. Hello, 10 not found. Bonus check. Let me stretch. You're so amused by the redeem does nothing redeem. Good. It's amused people enough to click it 1,762 times. Tomorrow's your birthday. Coincidence falls on Fancy Mouse and Rat Day. Happy early birthday. EP. I don't even have someone to poke at or pester to keep myself awake. Just gonna have to actually be professional and draw stuff. Hey, Reynard. $1:33 when so after I finish inking this one, I'll have to go get food. That probably contributing to why I'm so tired. Probably just throw some like chicken nuggets into the air fryer or something. Hey, Nines. Friendliest of Let's try that again. Friendliest of rememblies, you sweet and superb supporters of the Shifting Sierra are all loved and appreciated. Your feelings are valid. You are delightful, and you matter a ton. Yes, all of you. Please make sure you all nom chicken nuggets, sip water, and relax with the Dragon Donut Doodles. Have some birthday cake. You deserve it. Love you all. Am I okay? Yeah. Alright, see you, Blaze. Best of luck with the uni stuff. Pitter Possum, how you doing? And thank you again for the art. Let me share that real quick. I'm stealing this opportunity to show off the art. Pitter Possum made me this. Yee. This is really pretty. And where is the other one? Did I save it to the wrong folder? I did. Why is that in the Syncs folder? That should be in the Dragon folder. Hey, Tempo. How you doing? He's the brown, tan. the vague color that is Sierra's fur color. And here's the dragon. Flying over to say hi. Hey, go check out Bitter Possum's, go check out Bitter Possum's stuff. They're really good. Hello. Yeah. This is a very... We've been, oh, come on, brain. We have a lot of Kigu art today. These are some of the ones that we got before. And most of them result in... Most of them may or may not be cursed, leaving the person turning into what's on the Kigu. Not all of them, though. The one we're currently drawing isn't, as far as I am aware. I've never actually had a Kigu IRL. I'm curious about them, but just not something I've ever gotten to try. I ran a thing like 2 years ago where people could submit the character and the Kigu they got was randomized. So some of these are random, some of them aren't. Depends what people ask for. This one was not random. I chose that one. This one was random. This one's not. This one was, and this one was. doesn't look good. I used to be able to do this hand position relatively easily. Been a while. Want to check to save my canvas? Alright. I actually have to go get some more water before I can do a proper wellness check, so I'll be right back and I'll do that. I am back. How many? 1, 2, 3. Two. 3. Bonus check. Thank you. Luxury Kiku, yeah. Not gonna include the years. They've already got years. Hey, coffee. Your stream's going well so far. I need to take a break for food soon, but so far is going good.
Well, speaking of marketing, one of today's greatest marketing triumphs in the entertainment field is video games. It's a business which has tripled in size in just 3 years. Ron Hendren went out in the field to bring us this special report.
All over the country, armies of young people are blasting away at invaders from outer space and paying for the privilege. I'll be looking at the electronic game craze, which has not only fascinated the nation, but which has created some interesting problems as well. Although it looked innocent enough, this machine turned out to have some unusual powers. It kept kids mesmerized for hours.
We are not a sentimental age. We don't want our parents China or their ticker tape parades. We are not a sentimental age. We're all getting high on fire escapes. We are hooking up with strangers we will never see.
Hello, Zai.
We are not a sentimental age.
I'm gonna eat as soon as I finish this sketch. Or this ink. I'll eat and then I'll come back and then I'll color it.
When I dream, we're all melting together, synchronized in a mass embrace. Beads of water falling together like a North Shore wave. How strange, we're parts of each other. How strange, I'll never even know your name. We are not a sentimental age. On our shoulders is a boulder of a debt we cannot pay. We are not a sentimental
Feed the dragon. Probably gonna eat just some like chicken nuggets. Something I can just toss in the air fryer real quick.
my space. These are just the pills I have to take. We are not a sentimental
Sierra food bar art needs to be topped off for optimal arts. Correct. So I want you guys to know that Mal has gotten a Kigu idea in my head, so now I want to draw Sierra a Kigu.
mass embrace. Beads of water falling together like
And I'm just like, this was not the plan.
how strange. We're parts of each other. How strange, I'll never even know your name. I'll never even know your name.
I gotta figure out what I want it to look like though, because it's not gonna be a random one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight. I might take one of the old Sierra forms and just kind of like if I could find any old forms of Sierra that I really liked but didn't do anything with, I might reuse or rework one of those.
Take parades. We are not a sentimental age. We are not a sentimental age.
Sierra catching Void Self in Void Zone Blast Radius. I mean, Mal's the one that's been spreading all the Kigu stuff. Blame Mal. This is Mal's Blast Radius. I'm just drawing it. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm at fault too. Oh, they were originally my idea. Mal got them from me. Rhea just gave Mal this. Yeah, you're right. I'll drop a base coat on real quick. Big dancing dragon. Hey dear. How are you? I'm doing okay. Good. Just coloring this real quick. Don't forget to eat. That's what I'm trying to color it real quick.
I know. Love you.
Love you.
Hi, chat. Bye, chat. I'd stay in chit chat.
Entire universe vibrating in harmony.
Not my stream.
Hey, Snow.
Entire universe vibrating in harmony.
There's two different oranges, that's why. And hello, Nova. Kitsune comes out for the Kitsune. So many Kigus recently, indeed. The next one's not going to be a Kigu, but I think the rest of them that are currently queued up are. Hey, Iki. Fox. Is that a fox sprite? Like the avatar? Yeah, it's a 10-tailed fox. The one I'm drawing is a 9-tailed fox.
walk up to her and be like, hey.
Yeah. Uploaded. Now, as promised, I am going to go get food.
swirls beyond, of muffling, blinding, cacophonic life, renting peace at the cost of almost everything. To experience the beginning, dwell at the end, for these moments are aligned. Step forward and let go.
Alright, I am back. And Iki, thank you so much for the donation. Hey, Fox Guy. Part 2 is... Oh, so this is gonna get a part 2? I didn't think this one was going to. I just assumed that you were getting just like just Neezy and something, I don't know, in a Kiku. Ooh. Yep. Idea for that one. It's mostly covered. Let's see if we can get a bit of it poking out just for the effect. No, I think Rune is sleeping right now. There we go. That way it just looks like it's been covered up. I don't know, it just seemed like fun. Let me upload the second one real quick, so I don't forget. Glad you guys like the skunk. Bless the skunk. Or the skunk could use a blessing or two. Not what I meant by a few blessings, but it worked. This photo is like 10 years old. I'll make sure Neezy knows. Easy, you have been informed that you are very adorable. Yeah, I was just looking at the images you sent in your next one, Zafri. That'd be an interesting one. Careful, Zafri. Don't tear up the drawing of the skunk. Someday I'll get people that want to get these sketchy ones in with this brush. So I can love using this brush. Oh, what did you miss? I'm curious. Fox guy. I saw it while I was eating food. Ooh, I could put her in a ponytail. Fox guy. Please do not tell other people what to do. Thank you. These references a bit more. What's your general body language? generally. All right, rest well, Sigil. Hmm. Hey, Seppi. Bonus check? I can do that. How you doing today? I just flip this around because Mina's hair is asymmetrical. I could, but I like it this way. How you doing, Seppi? Do I have any punk rock music I enjoy? I haven't listened to in a while. Punk rock stuff. I used to listen to Zebrahead a lot. It used to be who I would listen to when I would draw Aisuke art, back when Aisuke was a over energized little gremlin. Interesting zebrahead. He was like back when I was in high school and such. Welcome back, Tangent. Who's this? This is Mina. This is the for lack of a better term, the previous Sakura for that Caliber used to talk to, or well, different Caliber probably still does talk to in theory. Iki was more a rave and ska punk, so third and fourth wave ska stuff. Ska was one of the few genres that I don't think I actually found myself listening to any of. Because most genres I listen to at least a little bit of, but I can't think of any ska stuff that I listened to. Hey, Mal. You realize why Paubot didn't... Oh, because it's Shapeshifter, not SS. You changed your name. Means I can come over here. Find Blaze. For the... Oh... Yeah, it's a fair reason to change it. You know why this is feeling a little bit off to me. I don't like this ear. I think both the ears, Mina's ears lean forward. That's why it wasn't feeling right. It's not going to be the only reason, but hopefully it helps. No. Back to the uni stuff? Alright. Good luck with the uni stuff. I just erase both ears and redraw them from scratch. Mina loved to rub it into Kin that she was taller. Actually, what if, if she's being grumpy? No. The image, the character is actually a fox, just disguised as a human. So their shadow is still a fox, even though they have a disguise? Not really, or not normally, not in canon. I just like doing that on occasion, like I did for Zaffrey recently. Like I did for Zaffrey here. Not normally something I do for the pay what you want, but this character is an old favorite of mine, so I wanted to do something silly. Actually, drop. Hey, Barry. All right, let's go upload this. Save my canvas. Thank you much. Something tells me we're getting another Kigu. The month of Kigu. I think at this point it's like a week of Kigu so far. No, I guess it would be. It's been a week of like overwhelming Kigu. We've had like the first few a bit ago, but then it's within this past week that everyone's been kind of like, yep, we're in. No MLMs. Hey, Asa. Are you wearing a human? Also, yes, Asa? Onui? I did not know that. I apologize. Genuinely, I had missed that update. But got it. Hey, Noodle. Hey, stream's been going well so far. But next enter. That's fair. You need to go message the next person to double check a thing. Canvas has been saved. Wait, they said it'd be a whisper. Was that what it was? No, I don't see it there either. I'm gonna go get some more water while I wait for a response from them. And if I don't get a response, I shall continue on to the next one. Nope, getting a response. Never mind. Still gonna go get more water though.
lesson's one that took me a long time to learn as a maker, which is like
All right.
the table saw
Back.
behind me. I used to think that using a table saw was turning it on and feeding a piece of wood into it. I now know that there's so much more to it than that. In fact, the execution of the tool, the using it for its intended purpose, is the smallest part of the equation. Everything else is setting your fence, setting your marks, making sure you're safe, making sure the cut's going to be clean, making sure you've got the right blade, making sure the power is in the right place and you've got enough light, etc., etc., etc. There's so much around setting up
Hey, Vix.
the cut that the cut is actually the least important part of the equation. That took me, I felt like a real mature maker when I finally understood that central fact.
Speaking of marketing, one of today's greatest marketing triumphs in the entertainment field is video games. It's a business which has tripled in size in just 3 years. Ron Indren went out in the field to bring us this special report.
All over the country, armies of young people are blasting away at invaders from outer space and paying for the privilege. I'll be looking at the electronic game craze, which has not only fascinated the nation, but which has created some interesting problems as well. Although it looked innocent enough, this machine turned out to have some unusual powers. It kept kids mesmerized for hours.
We are not a sentimental age. We don't want our parents' China or their ticker tape parades. We are not a sentimental age. We're all getting high on fire escapes. We are hooking up with strangers we will never see again. We are not a sentimental age. We are not a sentimental age. When I dream, we're all melting together, synchronized in a mass embrace.
Actually, grab the references before I start drawing out a pose. The number of times I say that, I should really be better at this point.
We're parts of each other, how strange. I'll never even know your name.
These references just kept getting progressively larger. What's the orb that the plush keeps pondering? The orb is here as Anchor Pearl. It is, basically what holds her physical form intact. And stores each, like, all the previous versions. It contains a galaxy inside of it that is used to power it.
We are not a sentimental dream, we're all melting together, synchronized in a mass embrace. Beads of water folded together like a North Shore wave. How strange, we're parts of each other. How strange, I'll never even know your name. I'll never even know your name. I'll never even know your name. We are not a sentimental age. We don't want our parents trying to order ticker tape parades. We are not a sentimental age. We are not a sentimental age. Kids are sad, the sky is blue, there are monsters in a spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away, they close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, their parents too. Kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away, the seasons pass but the monsters stay. Kids are sad, the sky is blue, there are monsters in a spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away, they close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, their parents too. Kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away, the seasons pass but the
Yeah, Sierra.
monsters stay.
Because Sierra's universe runs in loops, basically when the universe hits the end of it, it restarts with slight differences. Like that. Basically, that orb stores all the like the memories of the different versions. Just can't even get my teeth fixed until Thursday. I don't even know if you guys can hear the difference, but I can certainly feel it. Bad noticing small differences so you can't tell? Good. That is the ideal outcome. I can't close my mouth properly for a few more days, so just certain sounds just don't sound right or feel like they're coming out right.
In the dark, there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, was a lost boy. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, was a lost boy. I was a lost, there are no strangers. I was a lost boy, was a lost boy. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, was a lost boy. I was a lost, there are no strangers. In the dark, there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. I was a lost boy. In the dark, there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. I was a lost boy. In the dark, there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. I was a lost boy. In the dark, there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all.
The big question about new nerd cereal is which side? Orange flavor. Get hold of the Nintendo Entertainment System. Today, call for the real. New Kool-Aid coolers with 20% juice. You can.
The Transformers will return after these messages.
Welcome to Blockbuster Video. Blockbuster Video.
Take it 5, 6.
Is that grizzly bears are dangerous.
Try and stop your tractor. Convert outlaw.
Vehicles each sold separately with 2 figures. Batteries not included.
Atari Games has brought you a constant stream of steady hits. Video games which have had the excitement and depth to keep players coming back again and again.
To the midnight riders, to the spark igniters, I am on my way. Let it be said and let it be known, he who is free is never alone. The path before us, the world behind us, I'll wait for you there. I am on my way.
No, it's a reference to the fact that when you pet the cat animation or the nanite cat avatar, there's a small chance that the hand falls into the nanites and comes back out as a paw.
There's a song the sailors know, lost alone and far from home. With golden galleons, golden guns to find their place under the sun. There's a song on the Sahara wind that lifts you to your feet again. The dances on the clockwork stars that pulses through a beating heart. There's a song the sailors know, lost alone and far from home. Golden galleons, golden guns to find their place under the sun. There's a song on the Sahara wind that lifts you to your feet again. Dances on the clockwork stars that pulses through a beating heart. I made my home in a tin top bomb, and I was so happy with 28 years of free falling. Oh, but now it's all guts and I'm balling. And she was born in a tenement, woke up with shit for nerves. You know, she never learned to talk to adults. She said everything's easier in here. Like the dancer with bruises who gathers the cash when the music is through. No, she don't look back. I've come to look for America too. All I ever wanted was a spot in the mountains with an 8-frame cabin and nobody counting our days, or cursing or praising our name. But the
This character doesn't have 4 fingers, they have 3. Also, just the hand is not looking right. Why is it the hand? I'll come back to the hand. And hey, life. You do have low fangs there. My energy is just like disappearing rapidly. Let's see how much of this I can get done before I need to call it for the night. There's a good chance I don't get this one finished, but I'm going to try.
Cheering you on.
Oh, hi. You spooked me. How you doing?
I'm good.
That's good.
I'm even
I I didn't realize you had hopped on. So I suppose if I had, it probably wouldn't have spooked me.
True.
You're the second person to spook me by joining call today. Oh. Dragon Snoop being pushed into the Udurg.
Daffrey was trying to keep you out.
Spooks here by joining calls. Call at surprising times. Well, I mean, Runery did it earlier. And then Tangent did it.
Ruru was so cute.
Yee. I don't have a Gooder PNG tuber to match up with yours.
I have
Yeah.
a dragon to match up with yours.
Wait, did you have a dragon PNG tuber?
Good dragon is a dragon.
Oh, yes. I thought you meant like a foxter or something.
No. Maybe someday.
I believe in you. If it's something you want to make, there's no obligation.
There's a lot I want to make.
Same. Just wait till Macropunk. Everyone seems to really like Macropunk.
Macropunk's cool.
Even now, chat's agreeing.
Well, I agree with chat. So I appreciate that Cap does not think I am fictional.
Wait, what? What do I think of Macropunk? I mean, if I didn't enjoy Macropunk, I wouldn't have drawn them as much. Oh, it's a whole party.
Not a yapping party, but certainly a party.
Sneaky flow.
I'm sorry, I am inevitable and here to inject you directly with I don't know, saline or something.
Welcome home, sis.
Hello. I have dino chicken nuggets.
Good. That's also what I ate for lunch.
I also have peas with butter and salt on them.
I did not do that because I don't have any butter right now.
Consider frozen peas my beloved. How did I lose a spoon?
Sis, we've had so many Hugus.
Oh no. Poor Mal's closet. Well, I mean, one of those isn't a Kigu anymore, so like that.
I mean, true, but it came from the Kigu.
Here.
I just started putting them all onto the same sheet.
No, that makes sense. That makes a cute skunk.
Hey,
I would say I agree, but I'm biased considering I drew it.
Fair.
Zaffrey's ignored the old rules.
Wait, no, you as in I'm a cute skunk? Because I can agree with this, but consider no us.
It was this earlier. I was caught off guard by the fact that Runery sent me a Kofi donation. I was like, "Oh, thank you, Ruru." And Ruru heckin' responded on voice.
I love that.
It caught me so off guard.
That's the kind of evil that I adore in Ruru.
It's precious.
Oh, sis, I found another drawing program that I need to try for all the incorrect reasons.
Oh?
So I don't know anything about IBIS, but I know someone coded the entire chicory paintbrush into it, so I'm obligated to try it.
Oh.
I love the chicory paintbrush. Consider the VODs are always up, Zaffrey. If you want to clip it, you could.
Enjoy how with all of the avatars on stream facing to the left, and then the Pixel Sphinx facing to the right. This looks like some kind of RPG battle.
But I don't want to fight my sister.
It's okay, that one doesn't have a halo, it's a fake.
Oh, understandable. How many vertebrae are in that spot in perchance?
Oh no.
That's how we calculate my damage multiplier.
Everyone back way slowly.
Shiz away.
That reminds me of the awful time I got revenge at one of the old companies, sis.
Yeah?
I closed their side door as hard as I could because I was a little upsetty for understandable reasons. And apparently I knocked stuff off the wall inside and they thought like one of the ambulances had backed into the building. I was like, oh sorry, haha, I closed the door a little too hard. And apparently it bent the door and it couldn't close right afterwards. Just normal things.
Someone was asking how I was doing. I'm doing okay, just tired. Happy to see Flo and Tangent though.
Yeah, we both wanted to come on and check on you. We care you.
I appreciate it. This is gonna be my last one for sure. I'm gonna try to get this one done at least.
Here to support you.
I appreciate that.
What is my wisdom? Never trust management and take pictures of your schedule.
That's a good wisdom.
Never what, sorry?
Never trust management and take pictures of your schedule.
Yeah.
Also, modern frozen vegetables are good because they're often frozen at the peak of ripeness and therefore are often better quality than out-of-season vegetables.
That's a cute image, Nui.
I think my last wisdom is that there is no such thing as fresh shrimp unless you live on a harbor where they come in, because all shrimp is instantly frozen out on the water, and therefore the quote-unquote fresh shrimp you buy is actually thawed out, and therefore the shrimp that's still frozen is often fresher by the time you thaw it out, because it hasn't been sitting in a case for days. I think that's all the wisdoms for today.
My wisdom for the day is make sure you buy your Kikus from the reputable shady salesman. Otherwise, you'll end up with one that takes too long to work if it works at all.
My other wisdom is you shouldn't play Dave the Diver because it's a completely normal fishing game and fishing's kind of boring.
My other wisdom is that there is no farming in Satisfactory. It is a game about factories, not about farming. I'm going to show you my farm later, sis.
Honestly, after stream, wanna just kerflop and I can watch you show me things?
Sure.
Listen, I hope Furfru gets a cute little jacket or like a cute little vest, because if it doesn't and it gets a hat, I'm gonna say, then what the heck is the point of the dandy cut?
The dandy cut gets 2 hats.
Put the other hat on the tail, that way I don't have to see its atrocious tail. Listen, that is single-handedly the worst tail design I've ever seen. Its butt looks like one of those games from a Cracker Barrel.
Wait, Cap, you mean you don't build a factory in Stardew Valley?
I just like draw most of the line art and draw the hand tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, Wednesday.
That's so valid.
I'll have gotten through almost all of the ones that were submitted before today.
Gesundheit. Listen up, Fox Guy. I could say swears like everyone else, or I could say like the regular insults like F you. Or I could say an insult that's going to leave you thinking about it for hours, and you may not fully comprehend it, but you're like, why is that offensive? Why am I offended by that? In Cracker Barrel, but that's one of them.
I did get a nice poncho from Cracker Barrel the other day.
You did. I got a capybara.
I didn't.
Sis, what if I took you to Cracker Barrel and then we looked at all the useless stuff that we don't need?
Sure. I kept meaning to go to the Crackle Barrel by us, but I don't think Serby likes it, so we just never ended up going.
I'm gonna drag you to me for a week and take you to all these weird places.
I don't think Crackle Barrel counts as a weird place, but I appreciate that regardless.
Can I consider the store that they have in the restaurant a weird place?
If you would like.
Can I say it's funny to me that on their exotic soda section they sell Moxie?
Fair.
And I'm like, points, that's not exotic. It's just so awful it doesn't escape New England.
I think every restaurant should have an attached clothing store. Especially McDonald's.
Apparently the McDonald's by us still has a play place. And I want to check it out.
Ah, Flo is going to vanish into the Fae.
What are you doing in Proxburp's Tales?
Because that's only the second scariest thing I can... Well, third scariest thing I can do. The second scariest is when my eyes disappear and I put the halos around my head like biblical angels. You know what the first scariest one is, sis?
What's that?
Telling C-Day somebody hurt me.
I think the scariest thing I could do is be skunk when somebody hurt when somebody hurt you or anyone else that I care about.
That's fair.
Like you are ending up in a short horror film at that point.
I still love that in a Jackbox you weren't even there. People immediately identified as the scariest form of you. It's skunk.
Look, I already talked about on stream the other day about how when skunk is angry or pissed off, like everything around them just darkens. I didn't talk about the fact that if someone tried to attack skunk would just block it with a tail, let them fall into the void stripe, and then like just swing the tail to throw them back out at a dumpster.
Right and proper.
Mortal Kombat is fun.
It's been established that things can be put into and taken out of the tail stripe.
Come on, brain, don't shut off. I had something. My brain is soup. Soup, 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 soup. Oh wait, no, I got it back.
Yay.
Bite fit. I think the best thing to imagine would be like Skunk walking down a hallway with checkered floors and lockers. And whenever Skunk gets mad, it looks like it just like visually curves in around where they're walking. It's not actually doing it. It just looks like it. So if someone's standing to the side, they can watch this distortion just walk by like a filter lens and they're like, huh, that's kind of weird.
Oh, like a black hole?
Yeah.
I mean, whatever Skunk's gonna do to them is sure gonna be some kind of event horizon.
I'm glad that Skunk is the scariest form. Because otherwise it would probably be C-Day, and I think that would give C-Day anxiety.
Yeah, I think Event Horizon would be a cool nickname. I just like that term.
For you or for Skunk?
For Skunk, call Skunk's tail the Event Horizon.
And
I'm just gonna call Skunk Event Horizon.
Right and proper.
What was that tangent?
Skunk's just, you know, helping C-Day feel better.
Yeah. Look, the skunk, the squirrel, the raccoon, all of them completely ignore the laws of reality if it helps them express themselves better. And only then. They are not cartoon characters. You cannot squish them with a hammer and have them pop back out.
No.
They are
I'm
just
sorry.
very, very expressive. What was that?
Sorry, I was gonna say something in response, but I made myself laugh at something so dumb.
No?
When a seal is brought off drinking milk too soon, it's called a wiener, and young seals can honk, and someone sent me a gift called the honking wiener, and it really
Oh, I
got
see.
me.
I see.
They make such a funny noise. Listen, I love Skunk's expressiveness, because expressiveness is, like, one of your strongest suits, and Skunk plays to that in every single way.
I enjoy doing it with Squeal as well.
Fair.
I think one of my favorites still has to be the squirrel equivalent sketch of, like, when you piss off the squirrel.
That is so good.
I should scan it at some point, but... Just wherever you are, fog rolls in around the ground, and Squirrel's just there with a shovel. Just, acorns aren't the only thing I can bury. Heckin',
Side shadow.
heckin' Gravedigger right there is what that is.
Now,
Pretty
question. If Skunk wants to grab somebody or pull them over, are they able to extend the wrapped part of the tail to pull them over with, like, a piece of rope, essentially?
I don't think they can extend the tail.
No, that makes sense.
I don't think that would fall under expressiveness.
No, that's fair.
Because, yeah... Go ahead.
I'll need to find more things to pester Tangent with, and give it to Tangent before walking out of the house to leave them stewing on it.
It's like, I like coming up with silly things for the skunk and such, but I do try hard to stick to the, to that hard limitation, so that way they aren't just cartoon characters.
No, that makes sense.
It's a fine line, but it's... I don't know, it's an important one to me.
Yeah, same.
I'm not gonna lie, I just enjoy throwing things at you too, and that's why I try so hard to think of them. I like seeing how you both react.
Fair. Okay. I think I'm going to call this here. Oh wait, no, I gotta draw the upper arm.
Hey, you drew the hand.
What's up?
You got the hand drawn.
I did. I was kind of determined to get that done today. I know I said I was gonna, like, I know I joked about doing it tomorrow, but... Or not tomorrow, I can't even stream tomorrow. I've got 2 separate appointments in the morning.
I should look up when my appointment is.
But tomorrow should be my final appointment for my back injury.
Good.
Guess I'll find out what percentage of disabled I am now.
I am so sorry. It is not going to be easy to hear that number.
I told you that I already had a disability number percentage, right?
I believe so.
It's just very small. I was at 2% disability, which is what they rated my last back injury.
I should probably get one of those ratings at some point, but I'm terrified to get them.
The fact that it was so low is honestly probably why they didn't do more for it, if I had to guess.
No,
Can I say something cynical?
Yes.
It's also a possibility that it being lower meant they didn't have to pay more to compensate for it.
Correct. And now that it is likely going to be up a bit, they are going to have to pay more. Tangent. I know you have Fantasia, so I'm gonna send you a flashbang.
I'm in danger.
Read the text on top at first.
I'm so curious. Ow. Let's hope it's low. I mean, can I be honest? It being low doesn't benefit me in any way whatsoever. It being higher would just mean that I guess I would get a little bit more out of it, and I'd probably have a easier time with a higher number if I ever tried to go for any like disability stuff.
You would get better compensation, and you'd actually likely gain more work protections. Because it looks really bad for companies to fire people over being considered disabled. Like, really bad.
They wouldn't. Like, they have, They have stuff that even someone with such a low lifting restriction can still do. And that is actually, like, heavily contributing. So I wouldn't expect them to fire me.
No, that makes sense. It is basically just a backup, though. Like, there is some protections there.
Hey, Flo?
Yeah?
You in Minecraft, when you're on fire and you hear that tick, tick, tick of damage until you're dead?
No, because I don't have Fantasia.
Oh, well, that is my brain, after what you sent me.
I love sending people parts of songs that translate into other songs. Sis, can I attack your chat?
Sure.
Yay!
Then it becomes a very enjoyable experience. You go on to involve yourself in many other things.
It seems to be a very fantastic and hypnotic field. Once you start, you just can't stop.
I don't know what the first half is a reference to. I do get the second half.
It's a song called The Wellerman.
Huh.
It's a sea shanty.
Ah.
I
sea shanties were everywhere, and I did everything I could to avoid them because I got so annoyed.
No, that's valid. Can I show you one sometime that I really like?
Sure, not today.
Not today.
I don't have the mental energy for that.
That's so fair.
I'm going to be leaving this stream and just like hopping off Discord and everything for a while.
Please take some time to
I
rest.
won't actually be hopping off Discord. I just probably won't be posting much in the library for the evening.
That's fair. Take some time to rest.
Yeah.
What is rest?
I don't know.
I am self-employed. It's that. Fortunately, I'm not this bad. But there's that running joke. It's just like, yeah, I didn't want to work a 9 to 5, so I became self-employed and worked 24/7 instead.
There, is that you?
I mean, I think that joke is normally in regards to like video creators and stuff because they spend so much time recording, editing, uploading, and writing, script writing, and all that stuff.
No, that makes sense, sadly.
The majority of my work time for this is on stream. Not all of it by a long shot, but the majority of it is what's here on stream. Espresso, do you want this now, or do you want me to wait till I color it on Wednesday? You can wait till Wednesday? Alright. Alright, time to go raid Runery.
Good and proper.
Runery can't do anything to defend themselves if they're sleeping.
True, you could also get coffee.
I could get coffee. I think, didn't I raid coffee like a few days ago?
I have no idea, honestly.
Who else is actually online?
I see It That Meowed, Thy, and Coffee on my end.
We'll raid Zai. Alright, everyone,
Solid
you know what to
choice.
do.
I'm gonna make
Grab-
a fake fox roll.
You gonna make a what? $45 viewers. Why are there so many of you? What are you all doing here? Thank you. What are you all doing here? Alright. Anyone that is new? Hold on, let me Anyone that is new, we don't have a singular raid message. When we raid out, everyone uses the fox roll command. You get your own fox roll and copy that to your clipboard. Then when we get to the next chat, you're going to paste it into the chat there. Thank you all for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed the art. I'm going to go rest. Please make sure you do self-care as well. And show Zai some love. Also, I know I said it before, but go check out Diane's Kofi. That's who made this song.
Yee, Diane makes awesome music.
Yee.
Yeah.
Also, do a wrist stretch, all of you. Please.